Welcome, 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 welcome. Today we are doing a little bit of Pomodoro. I got a camera on me, so I'm trying to feel like I'm trying to look like I'm locked, you know? And that's not to say that I'm not locked, but I'm just saying like trying to look more locked than usual. I'm not gonna be on my antics today because um it's time to be locked in. I'm gonna try and finish editing this video today, and then also hopefully learn some Premiere Pro today. So I'm excited. I have, and I've been fine-tuning them to be as effective as possible. Before I reveal the
Okay, so
fully
effect
my next soundtrack here. if you were to ask yourself to study for 8 hours by
This
segmenting
is too much. So we'll look for some music. Epidemic Sound. Also, sorry you guys are at a desk angle. I don't have a freaking extra tripod. I'm using my tripod for my camera right now. I like this song. This could be usable. It's a little energetic, but we could probably work with it.
We need to first understand why it feels so difficult in place. And both of these
This is giving like I'm on my way to go sell some drugs or something. Like, this is like drug dealer music. It's giving very like Jesse Pinkman out in the woods. But I like it. That one's good. It's just got too much going on. Blue Saga's good though. It's gonna make some good music. Oh, that's got to be copyright. There's no way I don't have a little bit more already downloaded, I think.
Maybe not. I'm not curious at all. Dude, I've heard this before. I've heard this in somebody's video before. I don't know whose. That's the one. I guess we can use that because there's not. I don't really know what else to use. So pulse can work because it's like, I don't know. I don't really want to search for too much longer. Can I just make it this? Get to editing. If you were to ask yourself, now on its own, this strategy works, but it fails to be fully. I do like that though. Okay, I'm just gonna use this. If you were to ask, fully effective if you don't utilize these next steps. If you were to ask yourself to study for 8 hours straight, you would procrastinate or just flat out not do it. Because you don't utilize these next steps. If you were to ask yourself, fully effective if you don't utilize these next steps. If you were to, okay, I don't like that. What is this at? This is at 137, and then this ends at. To be fully effective if you don't utilize these next steps. If you were to ask yourself to study for 8 hours straight, jam a man of fortune, and Jay will seek my fortune. Henry Avery's 1997.
Henry Avery's. Okay, that's kind of centered right there. Cool, that looks good. We'll take these little numbers. Sick. And then I think we're like right here.
If you were to ask yourself to study for 8 hours straight, you would procrastinate or just flat out not do it. Because that
Why am I so low? I think we need to change all of these to, what was it, 137? Right, yeah, that's good.
procrastinate or just flat out not do it. Because that task sounds so daunting. So to make that task less daunting, you need to
Okay, right here, we can have like a little marker. Doo! You need to, should be about it. Chunk your work. Like that. Easy. Cool. And then we can center this one more time because, and then should I rotate it a tad? Yeah. Okay, that looks good. Let's go plop her in over on our marker, which is right there. Perfect. And can we just like delete that marker? Nice.
daunting, you need to chunk your work. Task less daunting, you need to chunk your work. By segmenting into periods of work and then rest, your work becomes more digestible. Daunting to chunk your work.
And then we can,
You need to chunk your work. By segmenting into periods
I'm gonna kind of cut it like right here.
your work. By segmenting into
And then we'll go back over here. And then I need this work. And then we can kind of speed run this right here. Okay, wait, I think I was gonna like, does that look good? Let's rotate it back a little bit. Try and center it a tad. About 30 minutes in, still recording, looking good. And I need to write a script for this work break. Then cut it here. Work. Nice work. Break. We are final break. Is this too long? I think this is probably a little bit too long. Yeah, it's about 10 seconds. It's like 6 seconds. We'll see if it fits. I doubt it. I think it's a little bit too long, but let us find out.
by segmenting into periods of work and then rest, your work becomes more digestible.
I say we just delete this here.
By segmenting into periods of work and then rest, your work becomes more periods of work and then rest, your work becomes more digestible. Your work becomes more.
I think that's probably fine.
digestible.
That's probably as good as it gets. TBH. So go ahead and then drag this over. Also,
This
I'm just hoping like the sound design makes up for the poor visuals.
you need to chunk your work. By segmenting into periods of work and then rest, your work becomes more digestible. This is a proven study technique called this is a proven study.
Should I just leave that in? That's great.
This is a proven study technique called Pomodoro. This is a proven study technique called
Okay, and then I had, where did I lay it out? Did I already delete that? Yeah, it's right here. Whoa! Boom, Pomodoro. Boom, sick. Go back over here. Plopper in here.
study technique called Pomodoro. You chunk your work into 50 minutes of work and then 10 minutes of rest. Or
Okay, so before this thing happens, I want to, whoa, excuse me, that was, just do that because I don't want the boom, boom.
this is a proven study technique called Pomodoro. You chunk your work into 50 minutes of work and then 10 minutes of rest. 50 minutes of
Okay, and then we can have text on screen because I didn't do a visual for this. Yo, what up? What up, Chuck? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Chuck. Are you
minutes of work.
studying along with me? If you are, I
to
hope that
50
you have a good study session.
minutes
Okay.
of work and then 10 minutes of
Oh, nice. Chucky. Okay. Need impact. I guess we could go. Is impact gonna like mess up the vibe of this video, or will it be fine? Open snap. We could just do that. We could do it bigger. 10 minutes. 50 minutes of work. Okay. That looks fine. We can have it like that, centered, and then let's bring line spacing a little bit closer. And then we can change drop shadow, obviously. Bring it down just a tad. That looks good. Okay. And then I do kind of want to change the color of this to maybe like a nice red, but not like there. That looks good. What else could I add to it? I could add a make my screen a little bigger. What do you mean make my screen a little bigger? Make me bigger? I got you. $50 minutes of work. Okay, cool. So we'll have this right here.
50 minutes of
And then I want to have it kind of like pop in. So we can wait. And then I also want to have 50 minutes be a little bit bigger than boom. And then we can make minutes smaller. Did I spell minutes right? Like so you can talk to chat. Seems better. Okay, cool. Well, thank you, man. Thank you for the tips. if you're here, this pretty much is just a stream to like help you study along.
To 50 minutes.
Yeah, it's pretty much just to help you study. You in college? Yeah. Yes, sir. Not yet. Not the school year.
50 minutes of
but
work.
soon to be. Okay, and then I'll have this
50 minutes.
come fade in. So opacity.
50 minutes.
Boom.
50 minutes of work.
No, I don't need any donations, bro. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Minutes of work, and then 10 minutes of.
I don't think I even have donations. I'm not even monetized on this channel, so I don't even think I can get donations. The most helpful thing you can do is just like and subscribe and helping to push this channel further.
50 minutes of work, and then
we can have 10 minutes of rest. Whoa. Wow. Rest. And then I want to make this like blue. Whoa. Maybe like a dark blue. I kind of like that. -10 minutes of rest. Boom. Why is it? Oh, because it hasn't.
And 10 minutes of rest.
Make the R capital.
And then 10 minutes of rest. Or 25 minutes of.
Then we can have them fade out at the end.
Rest.
What's your favorite pen/pencil to write with? Ooh, dude, let me put you on. What is it called? I don't like pens. I'm a mechanical pencil kind of guy, but I'm very particular about my mechanical pencils. Like I actually put a decent amount of money into my mechanical pencils because they're just so nice. These are by far my favorite. I don't know if this is like what they're called. I forget who designs it. Is it Papermate? Or is it Bic? Let's see. They kind of look like this. I hope I don't dox myself here, but this is what they look like. They're kind of this kind of design. Light, and then my favorite is 0.7 for lead. Or is it 0.07, 0.07, 0.7? One of those two. That's my all-time go-to. Yeah. I don't really get too sore with them. Okay, I gotta change these one at a time, sadly. Okay, there we go. 0 on that, and then 0 on that. Should be good.
And 10 minutes of rest. Or 25 minutes.
Perfect. That looks perfect. And we'll have the same thing here. And this is light, so 25 minutes.
25 minutes of work and 5 minutes of rest. Or whatever works best for you. Whatever works.
We can have it like slightly zoom in here.
Whatever.
We could do a tiny little zoom in, and then in the keyframes. Here's another study tip. Do you use stress ball or something similar to help you focus? That's actually what this video is about how to study. So my main study techniques are right before I get into my deep work, I do Pomodoro. So I'll do 10 minutes of staring at a wall just to reset your mind. So you're literally forcing yourself to be bored so that like work becomes enjoyable. And then I do like right now I have a 50-minute timer going on. We're 20 minutes into this timer. I just have a timer going on. Once that timer goes off, take a 10-minute break. Yeah, so and then my last technique is like my workspace is empty right now. I just have my monitors, keyboard, and a mouse. Like I keep it as empty as possible so I'm not distracted by anything. My phone is not even in my room. Like I just try and keep it as blank as possible. But I don't use a stress ball. I don't know. I don't know how to study in a class setting. I don't have specific advice for that. You can make a stress ball. That's sick. Is it like cornstarch? I think I used to make this as a kid. You get like a balloon and cornstarch or something like that.
Or 25 minutes of work and 5 minutes of rest, or whatever works best for you. This is something I've personally been using for you. This is something I've personally. This is.
Then we can have this one kind of zoom out from where it was. So this was 1.4, 1.4.
This is something I've personally been using.
And then here we go back to 1.32. Boom, looks good. And then we'll use these in and out as well.
This is something I've personally been using, and it works so well because
I don't think I have a balloon in this house. I'm not gonna make a stress ball right now because I'm working on this right now. But how do you make it?
because you're giving your mind a mental finish line.
Okay, and then I have a graphic for this as well. Let's see. Studying makes me nervous too. I don't really get nervous when I study. The only thing that makes me nervous is just like knowing that I could be doing something, but that I'm not doing anything. Like that's the only thing that makes me nervous. Like that's what stresses me out is like the fact that I could have done something that entire time, but I didn't do anything. Nail biting or pen chewing kind of habit. I don't really have. I'm not like a leg bouncer or anything like that. I've never really been. The only thing I really do is I just zone out if I'll just zone out and kind of daydream. Hello, why isn't this rotating? Okay, interesting. Oh, I have to put it at 0. There. Giving your mind a. Do I slide in the? I don't. I don't like that. I don't like either of these. Do I redo it? I don't. I guess I could reverse this clip. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and then reverse this clip. And now it looks like I'm putting it up. And boom. So boom. And then I guess my hand doesn't go out of frame, so I'll just have to deal with it. Blade. Boom, that looks good. Okay, let's take this and bring it over here. We got 16 minutes left on timer. For nail biting, I don't really know. I've never really had that problem. I don't really know what advice to give other than just like make a habit of not doing it because you already made a habit of doing it. So you've like trained your brain to be okay with biting your nails or be okay like you've trained your brain to, I don't know, to find comfort in doing that. And then if you can just force yourself not to do that, like eventually it becomes a habit of not doing. Like every time you catch yourself going to bite your nails or something, like I know there's like, if it's really that bad, you can put like some sort of like non-nail biting chemical on your fingernails and it will help you not bite your fingernails. But you can also do, I mean, that's how I would go about it. I don't really know, like that's not like scientifically based, but if I were to go about it, I would just acknowledge that I am biting my nails and then take my hands out of my mouth, or acknowledge that I am biting my pencil and stop biting my pencil. And then every time I do that, you're kind of just like training yourself like a dog. Like you see it happen and then you stop. And then eventually, like over time, like over a week or 2 weeks, you're gonna not bite your nails anymore. And maybe you pick up some other habit, but
whatever works best for you. This is something I've personally been using, and it works so well because you're giving your mind a mental finish line. And during your break, you're giving your mind a mental finish line.
do I need to rotate that? I think
Giving your mind a mental finish line. And during your break, you're able to mentally take a breath so you're ready for your. If you're not. Mentally take a breath so you're ready for your next chunk of work. During your break, you're able to mentally take. And during your line. And during your break, you're able to mentally take a breath.
Okay, so I'm gonna have this go up to probably 1.4 again. We'll just do this same kind of like in and out look because I do think that looks good. So ease those. And then here we have it start at 1.4 keyframe there.
So you're ready for your next chunk of work.
And then here we'll have it go back to 1.32, not 4.2. Cool. So look.
Mentally take a breath so you're ready for your next chunk of work. But if you're not taking your breaks properly, you're setting yourself up for failure.
Dude, hold up. That transition's not really bad. I kind of like that.
But if you're not taking your breaks properly, you're setting yourself breaks properly, you're setting yourself. A break doesn't mean go. But if you're not taking your breaks properly, you're setting yourself up for failure. But if you're not taking.
I don't know if I have anything else. I guess I could like reverse the lock.
And during your break, you're able to mentally take a breath so you're ready for your next chunk of work. But if you're not taking your breaks properly, you're setting yourself up for failure.
And then here we can have it stop. So we'll have it do a slight zoom in to 1.4 is fine. And then ease.
But if you're not taking your breaks properly, you're setting yourself up for failure. A break.
Oof, I don't like that long pause.
Up for failure. A break doesn't mean go look at your phone for 10 minutes and mess up all the work you did resetting your baseline stimulation. It means finding a low stimulating but still rewarding task that takes your mind off your work. I'd personally go sit outside for 10 minutes, but you could sketch in a notebook.
Okay, and then we'll have that same text on screen. Can have it be ideas. Sit outside. Sketch in notebook. And then we can have this be, I want these to be What else did I say? Sketch in a notebook. I'd personally go sit out, good sketch, or go on a walk, or go on walk. Okay, so and then these all need to be in wow, was it Open Sans? Was it Open Sans extra bold that I did? Open Sans extra bold. I don't remember. I think it was extra bold. Yes, it was. Okay, so these are extra bold, and then we'll make line spacing on these closer together. Stream settings, still stream. Okay, that looks good. And then I need a drop shadow on these, and then I want to make these to the left. And then you can have that be there. Sketching notebooks on the side. Okay, and then we'll make these. Make ideas fully capital. Ideas. Sit outside. Sketch in notebook. And go on a walk. Cool. Then I want this to be in. We could do the same blue. That looks fine. And then we'll make this a little bit bigger than the rest. Space it a little bit closer. And then I need my drop shadow as well. Cool. And then we'll make same blue. Same blue for this. And then same blue for this. Boom. Signed off your work. I'd personally go sit. Okay, watch this animation that I'm about to do. So we have it. Have it fade in. And then as we have it fade in, we're gonna have it once it's like fully. Fully here. Personally go sit outside. Have it come over here. Watch this animation. Dude, that is gonna be so tough. And then we go back to our keyframes. And then watch this. We ease them all. I'd personally go sit outside for 10. Dude. Edit. Yeah. Okay, wait. Can I have some of these be not? I don't think I can. I think we just have to crop them. So we'll crop bottom, and then we need ideas. I'd personally go sit outside. I'd personally go sit out. Go sit out. And then we'll have just, I guess we can just have it one frame. I'd personally go sit outside for. Whoa there. I don't like that. I'd personally go sit outside for 10 minutes, but you could sketch. But you could. Dude, I don't want to learn a new editing platform. For 10 minutes, but you could sketch in a notebook or go. I'd personally go sit outside for 10 minutes, but you could sketch in a notebook or go on a walk or whatever works for you. But it is crucial you don't elevate your. Okay. Where is my baseline? Is this zoomed? And once my time is sick. And what I've found, stare at a wall because you've raised that baseline. Crucial, but it is crucial. And then I want this to zoom in as well. We'll do a quick zoom in. I don't need that, I don't think. So 1.4. Cool.
But it is crucial you don't.
Is that too much to zoom? I don't know.
But it is crucial you don't elevate your baseline stimulation. While staring at a wall and chunking your work are effective, they don't meet their full effectiveness if you don't know this last step. While staring at a wall...
Okay, so this is good. And then I want to like fade it out here on this last little bit.
You don't elevate your baseline stimulation. While staring at a wall and chunking your work are effective, they don't meet their full effectiveness if you don't know this last step.
Okay, and then I want this one to start at 1.4.
While staring at a wall and chunking your work are effective.
And then we'll have it stop right here. Whoa. Stop right here, 1.32. Ease.
They don't meet their full effectiveness if you don't know this last step.
And then have it zoom in again to like 1.36. Just a light little zoom. And then we'll use that as well.
While staring at a wall and chunking your work are effective, they don't meet their full effectiveness if you don't know this last step. But before...
Okay, and then I want some like kind of jolly end music. That's my Jesse Pinkman music. I wanted like a good ending music. I don't know what to do for this. Do I have a sad music? I do have a sad music. Loud.
But before I reveal that, if you're enjoying this video and actually benefiting from it,
dude, we're almost done editing. I just need to add the rest of the music and then also I meant sound effects. And then yeah, and then I think I should be fairly good.
To making studying or... In this video, I will be revealing the 3 most effective strategies to making studying or deep work feel effortless. Now, you might think that studying is something that will always be unenjoyable, but there's an actual science to hack your brain to crave studying. And what I'm going to reveal in this video is going to kill your procrastination and make work feel actually entertaining. I've been using these 3 strategies for the past few months on my all I do is pull out a chair, find a blank wall, and stare at it for 10 minutes. I don't have to meditate or...
My thirds aren't great, but it's fine.
Called Pomodoro, so you're ready for your next chunk of work. But if you're not taking your breaks properly, you're setting yourself up for failure. You don't elevate your baseline stimulation. If you liked and subscribed.
Which one is my subscribe? Here's my subscribe. Let me go back 1 frame. Whoa. Then we need to center and rotate. Cool.
Actually benefiting from it, it would mean a lot if you liked and subscribed so that I can push this from it. It would mean a lot if you liked and subscribed so that I can push this video to a larger audience. As much as you might think reveal that if you're enjoying this video and actually benefiting from it, it would mean a lot if you liked and subscribed so that I can push this video to a larger audience. As much as you might think you're a great multitasker, it's
Okay, and then here we'll have it.
As much larger audience. As I can push this video subscribed so that I can push this video to a larger audience.
Okay. And then here I need one more adventurous song. Now, this one could be fine. I like it. It's just got too much pop and bang going on. Cool. All right, that is 55 minutes of work completed. Now it's time for 10 minutes of break. Okay. I need to charge this thing up for a little bit, and then I also want to transfer the footage so I can delete it and kind of clear it up. But I think I'm probably going to go hang out outside for a little bit. I should probably just let this thing cool down, honestly, but it needs to charge. This thing is going to hate me. It's going to explode, probably. Okay. Got my microchip here. Before I dip, I'm just going to transfer this footage, and then I will be back. I should probably film my break, but I think I'll probably just keep working for a little bit, and then we can take a break, because I'm kind of flowing right now, and I don't really need to ow, that hurt. Study with me. Okay, and then we'll have B-roll. Cool. Open a new tab. I wanted to open up a new window, but that's all right. We didn't need to. Okay, is it in here? Yes, it is. Fire stuff. I don't like how it's I don't like that. My lighting is not good for it's fine. Okay, so this is transferring as we speak. I will be back. So I'll be back, guys. What up? I'm back. Dude, my streams have fallen off. I've gotten 1 viewer this entire stream. That's so unfortunate. My bitrate is so high, though. I don't know if that's a good thing. What is bitrate? The amount of data processed or transmitted per unit of time.
Dang, I'm at 63 megabytes a second. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it. Okay, let's find some music. This is usable. Dude, this PC is a beast, bro. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Like, I have no struggles editing and streaming at the same time and downloading music. And dude, this thing is just like, I'm about to cry. I'm so happy. What is IDM? Oh, it's like experimental.
this one. I could look for sound effects as well. Deep swoosh. Let's go by okay, wait. Oh, I need whisper on here. I don't have a whisper on here. That sucks. Okay. New session. Dude, I fell off. I fell straight off. That's good. That's good. Sound effects, risers, clicks, new folder, swooshes. Swooshes. I don't know if that's how you spell swooshes, but there you go. Yes. Cool. That's fine. I probably won't end up using that. That one's just too long. More short. You. Deep. Okay, I have about 5 minutes left on transferring this footage. Camera's cooling down a little bit. That's fine. Swooshes. Yes. Hmm. No, did my stream crash? No, we're good. Why is my thing being so slow? Interesting. You are absolutely right. It just seems like filtering was a bit too aggressive.
That I can push this video to a larger audience. As much
Jam, a man of fortune, and Jay will seek my fortune. Henry Avery's 1997. Z- 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 I wish there's more tracks like this. Like, this track is such a banger. Didn't I just use this one? This is good. I swear I have this one though. I would say this is doesn't go in here, it goes in a different one. I could have sworn I had this. This is kind of like more curious, I guess. Oh, it needs scary music, I hope. What else do we have? Quantum Mechanics. Is this a banger? Not really. Atomic Numbers. Everybody wants to be Oppenheimer. Can't be Oppenheimer. Alternative analysis. Isotopes. Like bro, you're not him. These are kind of good though. I could put this in sad. Okay, is my footage transferred yet? Looks like we got all of our footage here. Let's go. Okay, I still need to find a song for the rest of this video. I think this is the one right here. Molecular Mood. This one's good. This is like outro music though. Colored Spirals. Nope. King of Forest Green. Salary Search. This one's not bad. Interesting. Bung. I don't know if I. It's an interesting word. What does that even mean? A small, compact, and typical single-story house. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go. Excuse me. I'll be back. I'll be back. I will be back. Probably like 5 minutes. Sorry, I won't do that. That's probably not a great idea.
Message restricted or what? What did this guy come in here and say? Okay, guys, I'm hungry. Guys, I'm real hungry, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about it. Probably eat. That would probably help you out there. But for real though, because I don't want to like leave, but we also don't have food, so I don't know what to do, y'all. I'll go find something to munch on, I guess. Hmm. All right. All right. All right. I'm back. I'm back. And we have 3 viewers. Whoa, this is so cool. I'm sorry to everybody who has been waiting for me to get back. Literally nobody was waiting. But we're back. We're ready to get back to studying. I just booked a flight to Peru. I'm about to go to Peru. Whoa. Whoa. Very cool. Super Segoy, but not important because I need to get back to work. Okay. I guess we could go film my 10-minute break later. Okay. I'll just film my next 55 minutes right now. We'll get to it. Jam, a man of fortune, and Jay will seek my fortune. Henry Avery's 1994. Okay. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Bro, we are not buffering. You're chilling. So I was just at 6,000 kilobytes a second, and now we're at 0. Interesting. Let's see here. What was I just about to do? I'm going mad. Oh, I need a SD card. So I want to just double check that I got all of these things in here. Study with me, B-roll. I have 11 through 22. Here is 11 through 22. I got it all. Let's double check that they all like transferred over properly. Looks good. Okay, so here's me staring at a wall. Looks good. Everything looks good. Okay, so we can go ahead and delete everything in here. So now we have B-roll. And now we have storage. Excuse me. Pop this back in here. Jam, a man of fortune. Jay will seek my fortune. Henry Avery's 1994. Set up this camera again, and now we got another 55 minutes of grind time. I think that looks fine. Let's just make sure it looks good. Center myself just a tad more. Okay, I think that looks good. And then I'll scooch up a little bit, right? That looks good. Sick. Back to another 55 minutes of pure grind time. Let's get it. A larger audience. I was looking for more music for this. I guess we're just going to use that. I think that was the one that I found. Bring this down to like minus 90. As much as you might think you're a great multitasker, it's just not how our brain larger audience. As much as you might think you're a great multitasker, okay, here we'll have a slight zoom to 1.4. Ease. It's just, and then not how our brains are designed. 1.32, back to it. And we'll ease those as well. Ease. As much as you might think you're a great multitasker, it's just not how our brains are designed. We have a set mental capacity, and when you're splitting that in non-carbonated bucked up Loki gas.
think that's like as good as it gets. Boy, what do you mean? You're receiving fine video quality. Why is it so slow? I don't know. No, let's just see if it fixes itself. YouTube is not receiving enough video. Interesting. So it bounces from like too much to too little. Interesting. Okay, now we're good. And now it's higher than recommended. Interesting. We have a set mental capacity, and when you're splitting that into multiple, we have a set mental capacity, and when you're splitting that into multiple tasks, you're cutting your full potential short. If you can remove as many distractions as possible, you're making it easier. Okay, that looks fine. I'll put this right here. Potential short. If you can remove as many distractions as possible, you're making it easier for your brain to focus. For me, I have a relatively blank workspace, and when you're splitting that into multiple tasks, you're cutting your full potential short. If you can remove as many distractions as possible, you're making it easier for your brain to focus. For me, I have a relative. By doing this, all I can focus on is my work. I'm effectively giving. For me, I have a. But it's and you're not able to fully dedicate focused on. Now I know I went into a. Because if you're bouncing from task to task or by doing, for me, I have a relatively blank workspace, and I always remove my phone from. For me, I have. For me, I have a relatively blank workspace, and I always remove. For me, I have a relatively blank workspace, and I. For me, I have a relatively blank workspace, and I always remove my phone from my room. By doing this, all I can focus on is. By doing this, all I can focus on is my work. Boom. I'm effectively giving my brain a single source of stimulation. Boom. Boom. And then boom. And then boom. And then 1.4 boom. And then ease. Boom. So now we got. By doing this, all I can focus on is my work. I'm effectively giving my brain a single source of stimulation. Now, this is such a simple strategy, but it's arguably the most crucial part. We have a set mental capacity, and when you're splitting that into multiple tasks,
you're cutting your full potential short. If you can remove as many distractions as possible, you're making it easier for...
Okay, I want to center that just a tad. A little nitpicky, but you know.
Tasks, you're cutting your full potential short. If you can remove as many distractions as possible, you're making...
I'll make this like 1.37. How does that look?
Potential short. If you can remove as many...
I guess we just have to go for the 1.4, right?
Potential short. If you can remove as many distractions as possible, you're making it easier for your brain to focus. For me, I have a relatively blank workspace, and I always remove my phone from my room.
Is this my animated
By
list?
doing this, all I can...
Yes, it is. Okay. Always remove phone. Always remove phone. This is crucial. Sans extra bold. Okay, how much time left do I have until I need to... I have about, what? I have about 2 to 3 more hours of grind time. So...
relatively blank workspace, and I always remove my phone from my...
I'll have this fade in. Hello? Oh, it's composition. Durr.
Always remove my phone from my room.
And we can make this the same like dark red that I had earlier.
Always remove my phone from my room. By doing this, all I can focus on is my work. I'm effectively giving my brain a single source of stimulation. Now, this is such a simple strategy, but it's arguably the most crucial part. Because if you're bouncing from task to task or constantly picking up your phone, because if you're bouncing from task to task or constantly picking up your phone,
1.4 keyframe smooth.
Because if you're bouncing from task to task, because if you're bouncing from task to task or constantly picking up your phone, you're forcing your brain to be focused on multiple things at once.
1.3.
Brain to be constantly picking up your phone. You're forcing your brain to be focused on multiple. You're forcing your brain to be focused on picking up your phone. You're forcing your brain to be focused on multiple things at once, and you're not able to fully dedicate your attention to what you set out to achieve. Now, I know I went into a larger audience. As much as you might think you're a great multitasker, in this video, I will be revealing the 3 most effective strategies to making studying or deep work feel effortless. Now, you might think that studying is something that will always be unenjoyable, but there's an actual science to hack your brain to crave studying. And what I'm going to reveal in this video is going to kill your procrastination and make work feel actually entertaining. I've been using these 3 strategies for the past...
Turn these down just a tad. Just a hair, minus like 23 is probably fine.
few months on my essays and any other work I have, and I've been fine-tuning them to be as effective as possible. Before I reveal the strategies for making deep work and studying feel effortless, we need to first understand why it feels so difficult. Without this understanding, all the other tips won't be as effective. You first need to know something I like to call baseline stimulation. This is the minimum amount of stimulation. If you were to ask yourself to study for 8 hours straight, you would procrastinate or just flat out not do it. But before I reveal that, if you're enjoying this video, potential short. If you can remove as many distractions as possible, you're making it easier for your brain to focus. For me, I have a relatively blank workspace.
Okay, now we have our ending music. And then we'll just do like a quick rewatch, see what it looks like. I think it's probably fine. Let's see.
No doubt that your work will start to feel effortless. If you enjoyed this video, now I know I went into a lot this video, but I wouldn't tell you anything I didn't think was important. If you now I know attention to what you set out.
I was at 1.4 and then zoom it back out to 1.32.
Now I know I went into a lot this video, but I wouldn't tell you anything I didn't think was important. If you properly use all the strategies I've outlined,
chunking work, and then 3 is oh, that's one. I'm stupid. Removing dish.
outlined in this video.
This will be red. Do like a darker red, and this will be yellow. Can do a darker. I want like an oranger, yellow, orangier yellow, brighter actually, yellow, green. I'll make this like kind of a little bit darker. And then let's just put them right up next to it. I think that looks better. And then
Outlined in this video. If you properly use all the strategies
Control C, Control V, Control C, and then I'll scroll up. Control V, okay. And then this one, we're gonna have
all the strategies.
Crop bottom. Can't even see nothing. Okay, I gotta deactivate these. Isn't it just Control D? And then I'll crop
all the strategies.
Top on this. And then crop top on that. And then crop bottom. So if I take my opacity out. Okay, shucks. We gotta change our line spacing for sure. -9. -9. Cool.
If you properly use all the strategies I've
Well, that would do it. This needs to be -9. And then this needs to be, that one's -9, that one is not -9. -9. Cool.
all the strategies I've
Excuse me? Why does it look like that? Are all of them -9? -9. -9. No, it's -9. So that should work.
all the
Okay,
strategies
there we go. Okay, so this one will have crop on bottom, take out the G, cool. And then this one will also have bottom cropped. And then I need top cropped as well. Right there. And then this one, same. I don't need to crop the bottom, I just need to crop the top. Cropped to like there, looks good. Cool. So this one, I want them to all fade in at different times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one goes to 100. And this one now. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 100. Can take that one out. And put this at 0. And then we need to crop bottom on this one a little more. There we go, perfect. And then this one here starts here. Boom. 0, 1, 2. Hello? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100. And then take that one out as well. Take that one out as well. Interesting.
all the strategies I've used, all the strategies I've outlined in this video. I have no doubt.
And then we can have them all. Okay.
All the strategies I've all the strategies
That looks low-key kind of good.
I've outlined in this video. I have no
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. 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 I kind of like that.
all the strategies I've outlined in this video. I have no doubt that your work will start to feel properly use all the strategies I've outlined in
Staring at a wall, chunking work, removing distractions. It looks all spelled right to me.
this video. I have no doubt that your work will start to feel effortless. If you enjoyed this video, effortless. If you enjoyed this video, please subscribe so you can stay tuned for new studying tips and overall life hacks.
And then
It would mean a
and we'll add this.
studying tips and overall life hacks. Life hacks.
And then right here, we'll do change clip speed, and we can have a freeze frame here. Cool.
Now, I know I went into a lot this video, but I wouldn't your attention to what you set out to achieve. Now, I know I went into a lot this video, but I wouldn't tell you anything I didn't think was important. If you properly use all the strategies I've outlined in this video,
Did I not save my text?
I have no doubt that your work will start to feel effortless. If you enjoyed this video, please subscribe so you can stay tuned for new studying tips and overall life hacks.
Sick. It's not like the most amazing video you've ever seen in your entire life, but it's I think it's pretty good.
In this video, I will be revealing
Henry.
In this video, I will be revealing the three most In this video, I will be revealing this video, I will be revealing the three most effective
Okay, and then these all need to be I forget which kind of blur it is. Gaussian blur. Is it radial blur? That's tough! It's not radial blur, but that is tough.
Revealing the three most effective strategies to revealing the three most effective revealing the three most effective strategies. In this video, I will be revealing the three most effective strategies to making studying or deep work feel effortless.
Okay, new compound clip. You can always change it because I have a copy of it. Fusion for the compound clip, and then we go blur, and then we need which blur is it called? What is grain blur called? DaVinci. What is 8-bit blur called? Mosaic blur. Mosaic blur.
Revealing the three most three most effective strategies. I will be revealing the three most.
Okay, so
revealing this.
I don't know how to go about this. I'm gonna do Control Z real quick, and then I'm gonna make another copy of this on top of this. So this needs to be That works, right? 1. So we have 2, 3, 4 isn't occupied, so that should be fine right there. Yep. Okay, so this will be our compound clip. Cool. And then this one needs to go over top because I want my numbers to not be blurred.
Revealing this. Revealing.
And then we got to go back to cropping. So these will just be crop right. Hello? Oh, I need to deactivate this somehow. Decompose. I guess you can just move it for now. Okay. Boom.
Revealing this.
Crop right. 1, 2. 3. Sick. That should work like perfectly now. Okay. And then we just go back and we do our same mosaic blur. Sick. See how that looks.
In this video, I will be revealing the 3 most effective strategies to making studying or deep work.
That looks...
Revealing the 3 most effective.
Okay, blur is too intense. Well, it looks childish.
Revealing the 3 most effective strategies to making studying or deep work feel effortless. Now, you might think that studying is something that...
Okay, and now it is time for sound effects.
In this video, I will... In this video, I will be reviewing... In this video, I will be...
I mean, clicks. Not that. That is not a click. We're going to get that out of here. That could work. I kind of like it. And then watch this secret hack that I know.
Revealing... Be revealing...
Turn up just a tad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bop.
Revealing the 3... In this video, I will be revealing the 3 most effective...
Is this too many sound effects?
Strategies to making studying or deep work feel effortless. Now, you might think that studying is something that will all... Revealing the 3 most... Be revealing the 3 most... So I will be revealing the...
Okay. Whoa, way too quiet. -16 is what we need.
I'll be revealing the 3 most... I will be revealing the 3 most... I will be revealing... I will be revealing the 3 most effective... Revealing the 3 most... most effective. We'll be revealing the 3 most effective strategies to making studying or deep work feel
Dude, these sound effects are, I'm bringing it in.
use all the strategies I've outlined. In this video, I will be revealing the 3 most effective strategies to making studying or deep work feel effortless. Now, you might think that studying is something that will always be unenjoyable, but there's an actual science to hack.
Let's see how this thing sounds. Henry Avery's. Got about 20 minutes left. I want to try and get this done by the time my timer goes off.
To hack science to hack your brain to crave studying. To hack your brain to crave studying. Hack your brain to hack your brain to crave studying. And what I'm going to reveal in this video is going to kill your procrastination and make work feel procrastination and make work feel actually entertaining. I've been using these 3 strategies for the past few months on my essays and any other work I have, and I've been fine-tuning them to be as effective as possible. Before I reveal the strategies for making deep work and studying feel effortless, we need to first understand why it feels so We need to first understand why it feels so difficult.
I need another whoosh. There's like no whooshes to use anymore. I've used up all my whooshes.
Understand why it feels to first understand why it feels so difficult.
Okay, wait, hold up. Watch this.
And why
Watch this sound engineering here.
understand why it feels so difficult. First understand why it feels so difficult. Without this understanding, all the other tips won't be as effective. You first need to know something I like to call baseline. You first need to know something I like to call baseline stimulation. This is the minimum amount of stimulation for
Okay, and then we'll bring our line spacing closer together, and then we can also have our drop shadow here. Cool. And then I want this in like a nice like pale yellow. Like that looks glorious. That's actually just like straight perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. And then this have I like maybe 70 for that. and then 60 for this. Moving that back. And then we can have it be left side. And then we need our line spacing a little bit farther. And I can bring it down. Dude, this looks so professional.
Baseline stimulation. This is the minimum amount of stimulation for something to feel entertaining or
Dude, this looks so good. I love this text.
This is the minimum amount of stimulation for something to feel entertaining or stimulating. And this baseline fluctuates throughout. And this baseline fluctuates. And this baseline fluctuates throughout. And this baseline fluctuates throughout the day based on different activities you are doing. So an activity like scrolling is highly stimulating because you are effortlessly seeing new forms of stimulation and at the same time experiencing a vast range of emotions. While on the other hand, of stimulation I like to call.
And then we'll get our deep whoosh. Whoa there, buddy. Deep whoosh.
Scrolling is highly stimulating new forms of stimulation and at the same time experiencing a vast range of emotions. While on the other hand, something like walking on a treadmill is slightly stimulating. There's nothing really new happening because you're just walking in place. And both happening because you're just walking in because you're because really new happening because you're just walking in place.
We need that a little bit.
You're just walking.
That looks good.
You're just walking in place. And both of these activities change that baseline stimulation so that you change that baseline. Understand why it feels. Understand why. Understand why it feels so difficult. Without this understanding, all the other and both of these activities so that you need different so that you need different amounts of stimulation for something to feel entertaining. So when you get off that treadmill, different activities feel new and entertaining because you've lowered your baseline stimulation. You need less to get more. While when you get done with scrolling, different activities feel boring and mundane because you've raised that baseline stimulation. You've raised that base because you've lowered your baseline stimulation. You need less to get more. While when you get done with scrolling, different activities feel boring and mundane because you've raised that baseline stimulation. You need more to get less. So this baseline stimulation partially explains why deep work feels so hard, because it's not stimulating enough. So to make you need more to get less. So this baseline stimulation partially explains why deep work feels so hard, because it's not stimulating enough. So to make it stimulating, we need to lower our baseline stimulation. And what I've found to lower we need to So to make it stimulating, we need to lower our baseline stimulation. And what I've found to lower my baseline stimulation is to
Dude, I really like this video so far. I think it's turning out very well.
stare at stimulation is to stare at a wall. To stare at a wall before my deep work. I know it sounds kind of stare at a wall.
This needs to be more centered.
Baseline stimulation is to stare at a wall before my deep work. I know it sounds kind of out there, but it actually works. All I do is pull out a chair there, but it actually works.
And then here, watch. This is another pro editing technique.
All I do works.
It's probably not even necessary, but I'm probably gonna have to like re-edit a bunch of
All works. All I do is
Whoa.
works. All I do is pull out a chair, find a blank wall, and stare at it.
Okay, so now we need to move everything over.
Where my baseline stimulation is to stare at a wall before my deep work. I know it sounds kind of out there, but it actually works. All I do is pull out a chair, find a blank wall, and stare at it for 10 minutes. I don't have. All I do is pull out a chair. All I do is pull. All I do is pull out a chair, find a blank wall, and stare at it for 10 minutes. I don't have to meditate or think about anything specific. I literally just sit there. And once my timer goes off, I go.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm.
And once my timer goes off, all I do is pull out a chair.
That's the whoosh right there. This one's just so aggressive. Maybe I don't even need one.
And once
Maybe we just need like a crayon snap right here.
I literally just sit there. And once my timer goes off, I go directly into my deep work. And why this works so well is because we are creatures that hate boredom. And by forcing yourself to be bored for 10 minutes, any form of stimulation And by forcing yourself to be bored for 10 minutes, any form of stimulation becomes more preferable. You're effectively lowering that baseline stimulation. Now, on its own, this strategy works, but it fails to be fully effective if you don't utilize these next steps. If you were to ask yourself to study for 8 hours straight, you would procrastinate or just flat out not do it, because that task sounds so daunting. So to make that task less daunting, you need to chunk your work. You need to chunk your work.
We don't need a snap.
You need to chunk your work by segmenting into periods of work. By segmenting into periods of work and then rest, your work becomes more digestible. This is a proven study technique called Pomodoro.
We'll take this instead. And we can define Pomodoro rather than using my little thingy of it, because I think this looks better. Pomodoro definition. Pomodoro. Did I spell it right? Pomodoro. When using productive Pomodoro technique. Technique. Time management method.
This is a proven study.
Boom. That looks good, I think. And we can move it down just a tad.
This is a proven study technique called Pomodoro. You chunk your work into 50 minutes. This is a proven study technique called Pomodoro. You chunk your work into 50 minutes of work.
So we have it come like all the way up here. So we have enough time to read it, and then
50 minutes of
and then we'll fade it out right here. Boom.
50 minutes of work and then 10 minutes of rest, or 25 minutes of work and 5 minutes of rest, or whatever works best for you.
And we can have another whoosh right there. Dude, this is actually coming along very nicely.
Whatever works. 5 minutes of rest, or whatever works best. 5 minutes of rest, or whatever works best for you. This is something I've personally been using, and it works so well because you're giving your mind a mental finish line. And during your break, you're able to mentally take a breath so you're ready for your next chunk of work. But if you're not taking your breaks properly, you're setting yourself up for failure. A break doesn't mean you're setting yourself. But if you're not taking your breaks properly, you're setting yourself up for failure. You're setting yourself up for failure. You're setting yourself up. You're setting yourself up for failure. You're setting yourself up for failure. A break doesn't mean go look at your phone for 10 minutes and mess up all the work you did resetting your. mess up a break doesn't mean go look at your phone for 10 minutes and mess up all the work you did resetting your baseline stimulation. It means finding a low stimulating but still rewarding task that takes your mind off your work. I personally go sit outside for 10 minutes, but you could sketch in a notebook or go on a walk or whatever works for you. But it is crucial you don't elevate your baseline stimulation. While staring, excuse me. You don't elevate your baseline stimulation. While staring at a wall or go on a walk or whatever works for you. But it is crucial you don't It is crucial you don't elevate your baseline stimulation. While staring at a wall and chunking your work are effective, they don't meet their full effectiveness if you don't know this last step. But before I reveal that, if you're enjoying this video and actually benefiting from it, it would mean a lot if you liked and subscribed so that I can push this video to a larger audience. As much as you might think you're a great multitasker, it's just not how our brains are designed. We have a set mental capacity, and when you're splitting that into multiple tasks, you're cutting your full potential short. If you can remove as many distractions as possible, you're making it easier. And when you're splitting that into multiple tasks, if you can remove as many distractions as possible, you're making it as possible. You're making it easier.
I need my crayon snap.
For your brain to focus. And when you're splitting and actually benefiting from it, it would mean a lot if you liked and subscribed. And when you're splitting, we have a set mental capacity, and when you're splitting that into multiple tasks, you're cutting your full potential short. If you can remove as many distractions as possible, you're making it easier for your brain to focus. For me, I have a relatively blank workspace, and I always remove my phone from my room. By doing this, all I can focus on is my work. I'm effectively giving my brain a single source of stimulation. Now, this is such a simple strategy, but it's arguably the most crucial part. Because if you're bouncing from task to task or constantly picking up your phone, you're forcing your brain to be focused on multiple things at once, and you're not able to fully dedicate. Because if you're bouncing from task to task or constantly picking up your phone, you're forcing your brain to be focused on multiple things at once, and you're not focused on multiple things at once, and you're not.
I'll change that real quick. I know it doesn't really matter too much, but I would like to change it real quick. Scooch it out just a tad, and then we can scooch it back in.
Things at once, and you're not able to fully.
Okay, that's better. Just a little like, I don't know, I just got little nitpicky things.
Fully
But
dedicate-
that's what makes a good video is the perfectionist part of it.
Your brain to be focused on multiple things at once, and you're not able to fully dedicate your attention to what you set out to achieve. Now, I know I went into a lot this video, but I wouldn't tell you anything I didn't think was important. If you properly use all the strategies I've outlined in this video, I have no doubt that your work will start to feel effortless. If you enjoyed this video, please subscribe so you can stay tuned for new studying tips and overall life hacks.
Okay, and then I don't think I have any other audio or video hidden in this project. So this is the whole video. It's done. It's done, guys. We did it.
In this video, I will be revealing the 3 most effective strategies to making studying or deep work feel effortless. Now, you might think that studying is something that will always be unenjoyable, but there's an actual science to hack your brain to crave studying. And what I'm going to reveal in this video is going to kill your procrastination and make work feel actually entertaining. I've been using these 3 strategies for the past few months on my essays and any other work I have, and I've been fine-tuning them to be as effective as possible.
I don't like how grainy it is.
Before I reveal the
but-
strategies for making deep work and studying feel effortless, we need to first understand why it feels so difficult. Without this understanding,
That swoosh is not necessary, actually. I know I sound designed it, but whoa!
why it feels so difficult. Without this understanding, all the other tips won't be as effective. You first need to know something I like to call baseline stimulation. This is the
Hello?
minimum amount of stimulation for
Has my
something
mic
to
just
feel
been like
entertaining or
extremely loud this entire time?
do it. Because that tasks, this is the
Hello?
minimum amount of stimulation for
Has my
something
mic
to
just
feel
been like
entertaining or
extremely loud this entire time? It's not too bad.
do it. Because that stimulating. And this baseline fluctuates throughout the session. This is the minimum amount of stimulation for something to feel entertaining or stimulating. And this baseline fluctuates throughout the day based on different activities you are doing. So an activity like scrolling is highly stimulating because you are effortlessly seeing new forms of stimulation and at the same time experiencing a vast range of emotions. While on the other hand, something like walking on a treadmill is slightly stimulating. There's nothing really new happening because you're just walking in place. And both of these activities change that baseline stimulation so that you need different amounts of stimulation for something to feel entertaining. These activities change that baseline stimulation so that you need different amounts of stimulation for something to feel entertaining. So when you get off that treadmill, different activities feel new and entertaining because you've lowered your baseline stimulation. You need less to get more. While when you get done with scrolling, different activities feel boring and mundane because you've raised that baseline stimulation. You need more to get less. So this baseline stimulation partially explains why deep work feels so hard, because it's not stimulating enough. So to make it stimulating, we need to lower our baseline stimulation. And what I've found to lower my baseline stimulation is to stare at a wall before my deep work. I know it sounds kind of out there, but it actually works. All I do is pull out a chair, find a blank wall, and stare at it for 10 minutes. I don't have to meditate or think about anything specific. I literally just sit there. And once my timer goes off, I go directly into my deep work. And why this works so well is because we are creatures that hate boredom. And by forcing yourself to be bored for 10 minutes, any form of stimulation becomes more preferable. You're effectively lowering that baseline stimulation. Now, on its own, this strategy works, but it fails to be fully effective if you don't utilize these next steps. If you were to ask yourself to study for 8 hours straight, you would procrastinate or just flat out not do it. That task, because that task sounds so daunting. So to make that task less daunting, you hours straight, you would procrastinate. To study for 8 hours straight, you would procrastinate or just flat out not do it because that task sounds so daunting. So to make that task less daunting, you need to chunk your work by segmenting into periods of you need to chunk your work. By segmenting into periods of work and then rest, your work becomes more digestible. This is a proven study technique called Pomodoro. You chunk your work into 50 minutes of work and then 10 minutes of rest, or 25 minutes of work and 5 minutes of rest, or whatever works best for you. This is something I've personally been using, and it works so well because you're giving your mind a mental finish line. And during your break, you're able to mentally take a breath so you're ready for your next chunk of work. But if you're not taking your breaks properly, you're setting yourself up for failure. A break doesn't mean go look at your phone for 10 minutes and mess up all the work you did resetting your baseline stimulation. It means finding a low stimulating but still rewarding task that takes your mind off your work. I personally go sit outside for 10 minutes, but you could sketch in a notebook or go on a walk or whatever works for you. But it is crucial you don't elevate your baseline stimulation. While staring at a wall and chunking your work are effective, they don't meet their full effectiveness if you don't know this last step. But before I reveal that, if you're enjoying this video and actually benefiting from it, it would mean a lot if you liked and subscribed so that I can push this video to a larger audience. As much as you might think you're a great multitasker, it's just not how our brains are designed. We have a set mental capacity, and when you're splitting that into multiple tasks, you're cutting your full potential short. If you can remove as many distractions as possible, you're making it easier for your brain to focus. For me, I have a relatively blank workspace, and I always remove my phone from my room. By doing this, all I can focus on is my work. I'm effectively giving my brain a single source of stimulation. Now, this is such a simple strategy, but it's arguably the most crucial part. Because if you're bouncing from task to task or constantly picking up your phone, you're forcing your brain to be focused on multiple things at once, and you're not able to fully dedicate your attention to what you set out to achieve. Now, I know I went at once, and you're not able to fully dedicate your things at once, and you're not able to fully dedicate your attention to what you set out to your brain to be focused on multiple things at once, and you're not able to fully dedicate your attention to what you set out to achieve. Now, I know I went into a lot this video, but I wouldn't tell you anything I didn't think was important. If you properly use all the strategies I've outlined in this video, I have no doubt that your work will start to feel effortless. If you enjoyed this video, please subscribe so you can stay tuned for new studying tips and overall life hacks.
I like it. Let's get it rendered.
Dude, heck yeah. I'm really happy about this. I think this video turned out wonderfully. Okay, best studying strats. Save. Let's also go file, save project, and then file. Which is complete. Juice. Cool. 264 AAC. Dude. Let's see how quickly this thing renders. Oh my! Dude, this thing is nasty. Streaming and rendering this thing in under a minute. I need to check my task manager and see what my temps are at because this is wild. What? What's our CPU temp at? CPU temp is at I don't think I can tell CPU temp, but GPU temp is at 53C. That's not even bad. Dude, 5.4 gigahertz on the CPU is crazy. Dude. Dude, I'm so unbelievably happy with this computer. This thing turned out great. Oh, this thing is such a beast, dude. I'm so happy. I'm such a jolly guy. Okay. Time for 10 minutes of break and then I'll be back. Oh my gosh, I'm ecstatic, bro. Dude, this has been great. Okay, I will be back. I got 10 minutes of break. And then yeah. So later. Later, losers. Okay, I low-key have no idea how long that break was. Because I was trying to film it and I'm trying to be like locked in for the camera, but my timer didn't go off, so I have no idea how long that was. And then also my camera died, so that's very unfortunate. Are we still live? Yeah, we're live.
The
Hello?
minimum amount of stimulation for
Is my
something
mic
to
just... That's very unfortunate. So that was... It was about 20 minutes, which is... I think my camera probably overheated, which would be probably what happened, but... Ah! Okay, so I think I'm just gonna do a little bit more work for the day. Dude, this PC is so great. All I need to do is get this footage transferred over, and then $722. I wish we could have like part 1. Wall. Part 2. Part 2. I'm reading this one. Wall. Ah! Cool. That sucks, dude. I'm very I don't know, we might have to I don't know. I'm like tweaking out. These bucked up's wearing off, so I'm trying to just like make it last for as long as possible. And a bucked up wear off is like, for me, I just start tweaking. Part 2. Oh, we might have actually gotten the full break. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We got the full break. I was out there for 20 minutes straight, just waiting for it to end, looking like an absolute chud. Let's go. I'm so excited about that. That's great. That's actually great. Okay, so next I need to write out my description and okay, how to make studying feel effortless. I want to see what some good title examples are, and then we need some good description examples, and then I need some good thumbnail examples as well.
These are not algorithm hacks. These are not AI viral hooks. This is social media on easy mode. And it's the exact process I've used to generate 10 billion views for clients, building multiple accounts past the 1 million follower mark.
Mapping, a universal problem that nearly everyone runs into. And if you don't know about this problem and you don't expect it and work around it, mind mapping will not.
Okay. Mm.
Chatter that Swift Pack 2 is happening. There is some
My main knew of the one out line 2.
Changing so quickly.
That cutting all the pauses in your video boosts retention, even though that's kinda right.
Whoa, excuse me. Dun 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 dun. Copyright. And this is description.
You ever have one of those days, or even weeks, where you just wake up and you're already feeling behind? You scroll your phone and you tell yourself that you're gonna start working in
Yeesh. Okay. Oh! 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 Dude! I just got my idea. Sorry to get freaky on the cam like that. That was a little unnecessary, but hello? Okay. So I now have the idea for what I want my thumbnail to look like. It's gonna be studying feels easy. Or studying is easy. And then it's going to be hmm.
If your night
It could just be like 3 simple steps.
Exactly 30 days ago, I had 0 coding experience, which meant no app, no users, and definitely no invite to Epstein Island. And then in a weekend, I built an app.
All right.
I'm going to create a $1 million meme coin from scratch.
Dude, our market cap's $36,000. That's
This guy, what? Dude, this is exactly what I'm doing. That's crazy. Okay. I don't know what to do for the thumbnail. This is really tough. Jam, a man of fortune. And Jay will seek my fortune. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to make my thumbnail on. I guess we just need like a photo of myself to begin with. And I probably also want an SD card to begin with. Should it just be make?
The DJI Pocket 4 weight is equal to 1.5 bananas. And I know what you're thinking right now. Able to film. I've been filming with this thing for the last 132 days. Yes, I counted. Talking heads, vehicle reviews, video postcards, macro shots, sport documentaries, spending weeks in the editing process, trying to figure out how to embed your DJI Pocket 4 footage. And let's start with the most obvious yet most important part, which is
Okay, title is this is my title. How to make studying feel effortless.
The biggest difference between winning and losing on social media is
Jeez Louise, man.
Today we're talking about hooks. If you want your videos to perform better, you have to make better hooks.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This thumbnail's gonna be so good. Okay, so let's write out this description. Okay. In this video, I outline the 3 simple but effective strategies to making long study or work sessions feel effortless. Dude, also, I got the Wordle in 2 guesses yesterday. I just have to put that out there. I literally got the Wordle in 2 guesses. Oh, there's no P. Oh, there's 1 P. 1 P. Yo, what up, Keith? Yo, what up, Keith? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, bro. What up, Keith? What up, Keith? What up, Keith? What up, Keith? Welcome, brother. I'm making a description right now for these freaking new video that I'm about to post. New video coming out, Keith. If you want to see a new video, subscribe. There's a video coming out tonight on studying hacks. So if you want to learn how to study, I lay out 3 simple hacks that are unknown. That's not like regular, like, oh, you gotta use a stress ball. Like, it's actually effective hacks. So, hi, I'm in high school. Sick, bro. Bro, if you got some exams coming up, I got a video coming out tonight that will show you how to ace those exams, pretty much, or how to study. I recommend it. So, welcome to the stream, bro. Is this your first year in high school, or have you been in high school before? 3 simple but effective strategies to make long study or work sessions feel effortless. Okay. Okay, I don't know what else I need for this description. It's so hard to write a description. Hmm.
People are making podcasts and thinking.
If you're new to the channel, how I got here. Today, our portfolio.
The most productive.
You have a chemistry test coming up, bro? Your school year already started, bro? It's still summer. About endometry, bro? I don't even know what that is. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Why are they testing you on that? What? Like, are you trolling, bro? You're straight trolling me. Okay.
Okay. I think I need to go find. I'm not studying anything. I'm making a YouTube video, bro. But as of right now, I'm pretty much just working on anything. I don't know. Well, I'm starting this YouTube channel, and then I have. This is really just for me to learn how to make viral YouTube videos. That's the whole goal. And like spread an actual good message, like hopefully help people do what they need to do through my videos, you know, help people work towards what they need to work towards. And, you know, like I'm not trying to put out slop. I want my videos to actually be information that you haven't heard before. So, and then I do day trading as well. What else? I think it's just day trading in YouTube as of right now. And then I also want to start some like different side ventures for the channel specifically. Like I'm going to do like reselling, like, or not reselling, but like flipping, like furniture flipping. And then I don't know, you could try reselling, we could try meme coin. Like I'm just going to try like a bunch of different ventures to see what works and to also make a fun little video about them to see like, is this something that I would recommend you try? I don't give out financial advice though, but yeah, pretty much my whole goal and my whole message is like, I'm just trying to better myself every day. And this channel is just here for me to have some sort of accountability so that I can't just like nod off and not improve myself every day, because then I would be lying to my audience, you know. And it's like I feels like I have people watching me, so I have to perform, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna dip. Stream is still gonna be on, but I'm gonna leave here in a second to go cook up. I need some paper, and I'm gonna go take a photo for my thumbnail for this new video coming out. Watch it tonight, Keith. Keith, you gotta be my first like. You gotta be my first like. This video is gonna drop at 8 p.m. Thank you. I'll be with you. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Keith. It would mean a lot if you would check this video out, because I just put like 10 hours of work into just editing this video alone. I'm really proud with the results. So come back to the channel tonight, 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. It's going to be up. And I think it's a good video. I think it's a good video. But drop a like, leave a comment. And that would mean so much to me, because I'm very proud of this video. I feel like I have some good information in it. And it's my first ever like official real video. But anywho, Keith, I know you're probably going to be on your way, but I am going to go get this thumbnail started. So I won't be back for a little bit, but pleasure meeting you, Keith. I hope you have a good rest of your week, and a happy 4th. Happy 4th of July if you celebrate that, Keith.
Who are the Indian people? Oh no. Oh, my mic is still on. Whoa. You guys can hear me this entire time. I totally forgot to take off my microphone. I'm going through a bunch of papers. Thank you, Keith. Sorry, I didn't know you guys could hear me that entire time. That's embarrassing.
All right, I got my homework. I'm gonna go take a photo of it now. This looks great. I like it. I'm liking it.
What up? What up, everybody? I am back. Let me get my lights on. Look a little dark in here. It is almost 5 right now. I got a little longer. I need to get this video up, get this description up, get it all scheduled. We've been live for 5 hours. That's pretty crazy. Just straight grind. Okay, so I got photos taken. I don't know how great they look. I think they're all right. I don't know what'll change. I think, can always change in the future if we need to. But as of right now, I'm going to get this stuff transferred to my pewter. And then we're going to edit up. I don't know what else we need to put in the description. It should be fine. Got boom. Boom. Okay. So that is sending to the pewter. Is break one get transferred? Perfect. So we got all of my dude. Okay, I'm feeling great. Second video is almost recorded too. Dude, I'm feeling good. So second video, I almost got my second video almost recorded, which is fully recorded today. I think the other thing I need to do is just go film for 10 minutes outside. And then I think it will just be like a little 2-hour study session, which should be perfectly fine. And then for my next section, or my next what am I yapping about? Oh, and then I just need to record. So probably won't get that done today because, it's 4th of July. I got plans tonight. But nonetheless, description's almost done. I don't know what else to do for the description. Dude, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling productive today. Sick. 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 photos. Tell me when done. I got you. Well, it's gonna be scheduled for tonight, so it will be up in 3 hours from now. So I don't know what time zone you're in, but in 3 hours exactly the video will be up. I'll show you the thumbnail as I'm editing it. And then you can kind of let me know what you think is best. So let's open up Photoshop. I want your opinion here, Keith. And thank you for staying. I'm surprised you stayed through this. You're a goat. Best studying hacks. And then we'll go thumbnail. Okay, Keith, I need your opinion here. I need your honest opinion here. Okay. New file. Perfect. Actually, I'm going to make a new one. New 1920 by 1080. And then we'll do study hacks. Great. I don't know why I got these lines here. Okay. So let's take a peep. I don't think I have anything that's going to dox me on screen. I shouldn't. Okay. So let me show you what's up. Okay, so I have this photo. There's only 2 changes to this. Good. I'm also trying to build a website. Yeah, that's good. Yo, Keith. I hate to here. I have a Discord, bro. I'm looking for other people who are on the grind. And I'm trying to build up this Discord server so that I can have a group of people that are like, trying to just build businesses and be on the grind and all that. Let me send you a invitation to this, if you're down. So I don't know if you have Discord. If you do, feel free to join this. That's my Discord right there. It's just me in there. I know it's just me in there right now, but I'm hoping to build it up to a larger community. And if you want to join that up, I'll probably be in there. And you know, I'm just trying to find a group of people who are, you know, wanting to grind and wanting to improve themselves as well. Okay, so this is my image right here. Go ahead and transform. Where's transform? Edit image. Edit. I need to learn transform, rotate. All good, all good. I mean, I'm not trying to like advertise you or anything. I'm just putting it out there if you do want to join. Okay, so this is the image. I don't think it's bad. All right. Okay, so file, and then we'll just go back to free transform. Or is it edit? Edit, free transform, Control T. Done. Cool. And then let's go back to fit. Can I fit? How do I fit? 100. Whoa! Is it just 50 then? Okay, so this is the first image. I have this. I don't think it looks too bad, but the other one is this. It's the same exact image. It just says homework on this. Like, which one do you think looks more clickable? Would you click on this, or would you click on sorry, give me one sec. Would you click on this, or would you click on this? Which one do you think is, which one do you like better? This or this? This, oh, this or this? I like this one better just because the shading looks better on it. What do you think? I'll get it. That's a promise, but now I have some issues with Discord. You have some issues with Discord? No, you're all good, bro. I'm just trying to build up a community, so I want to get as many people as possible. But I think I'm gonna go with this image. What do you think? I like this one. And then we'll go ahead and put title here. We'll do easy. And then I need sans extra bold is the font I've been using. I guess we could use impact. Impact isn't terrible. So there's that. Let's impact. Or I could do sans extra bold. Where'd it go? I'm lost. Sans, source sans, bold. And then should I make it like the same hot pink kind of vibe? Second? Wait, which one's second? Do you like the to-do or the homework one better?
Okay, sick. Distance. Boom. And then also, I'm mostly live every night. If you're wondering, I try to be live almost every night, and you know, I'm just grinding every night as much as I can. So, okay, I like that. Is there a way to like normal blend mode? What does that look like? Ooh, ooh, that's kind of nice. I low-key kind of like that. I low-key kind of like that. I wish I could get like rule of thirds up. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think I may have just thought of something excellent here. How do I make a shape? Fill. Boom. Okay. Wait. Okay, I could just keep it like that. Or... Oh my gosh, chill. Okay, title. And then I want to copy this. And then... There we go, another... Actually... I'll make this white. Actually... And then let's make this like 330. Let's make it a tad bigger. Okay, and then can we like kind of scooch that up just a tad? Okay, I think that looks decent. Should I zoom in just a little bit more? And then I want to center these. I guess that's centered. Okay, does that look like... How does that look? Actually, what else could I change to this? Or should I make it smaller? I could do it kind of like this. Okay. Well, I should probably hide my screen here. I don't know if I'm gonna leak anything here. File, export, quick export as PNG, and then we'll just do thumbnail 1. Thumbnail save. And then my second one. Thumbnail 2.
And then let's make it like 350, even more massive. There, I like that. File. Okay, I just got 3. Okay. Boom. 3 quick, easy thumbnails. Done. Sorry, I'm not being talkative. I'm like very locked into this thumbnail. File, export. Export, click export. And then this is thumbnail 2. Bruh. Hello? Okay, I think that looks good. Wait. No, I need to fix it one more time. Okay, bet. Dude, I'm so happy about this video. I'm really excited. At what time? It's going to be in 3 hours from now. Or not 3 hours from now. Yeah, look, 3 hours from now. So whatever time it is for you, just add 3 hours to that. So for me, it's going to be 8 p.m. But I don't know what time it is going to be for you. Boom. Okay. I'll show you guys the finished thumbnail because I think it looks... I'll show you what I'm going for, or what the final result is from what I have right now. Okay. So I know we don't have probably any YouTubers in here, but this is the final thumbnail. I think, let me know what you guys think of it. What would you change? Would you click on this? And I don't want bias. Would you click on this if you saw this? I think it's I think it's all right. I need some chapstick, bro. I've been chapped all day.
I think it's not terrible. I think it's not terrible. I think we just send it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe we just like low-key send it. Samsung best studying hacks thumbnail. Save. Okay. Sick. Yeah, it's intriguing. Okay. Okay. I like it. Thank you for the advice. Let's get her posted. Woohoo! I was hoping to do more today, but you know, the thing is like, that's what I used to get caught up on, is like, I would set out to do like so many different goals. And then once you get to that point, like you're like you get to the end of the day and you're like, bro, I only did like one thing. Like I didn't do every single goal I set for myself. And you can't do that to yourself. Like you got to be happy with what you achieve. And at the same time, you got to fix the cause of the problem. So you got to fix setting too ambitious of goals. So you shouldn't be like, I'm going to do this and this and this and this and this and this and this, because it's not realistic. Like, especially if you're just starting out as like wanting to do something, like if you have a goal and you haven't done anything to start towards that goal, like let's say you're starting a brand new goal, like you've never gone to the gym before and you're like, okay, I want to go to the gym now. You're not, for me, it's hard to be like, okay, I'm going to go to the gym 2 hours every single day for the next month. Like you're at the end of it, you're going to be like, bro, I didn't do anything. Like I'm sad that I didn't go to the gym one bit. But if you're like, okay, I'm going to set a realistic goal for myself. Since I've never been to the gym before, I'm going to go 2 times a week for 30 minutes. And then you slowly scale that up. So the next week you're going to go, okay, I'll go 3 times a week for 30 minutes. And the next week I'll go 3 times a week for 45 minutes each. Like, fire. Yeah, but that's pretty much like, don't set too ambitious goals for yourself if you've never done it before, or because you're at the end of the day, you're just going to be disappointed. You're going to be more disappointed than, you know, like set something where you're like, you get to the end of the day and you're like, yes, I did the one thing I set for myself. And I didn't set like, you know, I don't know. You know, you didn't set too ambitious goals for yourself. But getting this video uploaded as we speak, guys. I'm so excited. This is my first ever long form video. And I know it's probably not going to do crazy. I'd be happy with like 50 views. I think 50 to 100 views, I would be happy. I'm not expecting this to be like I know this isn't some viral video. Like this, it's just not that video. But it can be. No, it can't be. How to make studying feel effortless. How to make studying feel effortless. Yo, what's up, Keith? Welcome to the Cord, bro. Welcome. I know this is like, I don't really have anything set up in here yet, but it's very bare bones. But what up, Keith? Welcome. Okay. How to make studying feel effortless. I just want to double check if people have like full capitals. How to make studying feel effortless. How to make studying, capital F, how to make studying feel effortless. I like it. Okay, and then my description is, I have a low calm description. I don't know if I need anything else for it. Okay. These strategies are universal for any work that you need to get done. Is weather a real word? Like W-H-E, is that a real word? Weather? Weather is a conjunction word. What is it a conjunction of? Okay. Whether that is studying for a test, finishing something you don't want to do, or for any other work that you are procrastinating. Okay, let's get this thumbnail uploaded. Let's go. Sick. Dude. Good stream. W stream. 5.5 hours of pretty much straight work. I would say take like an hour, but pretty much 5 hours of straight work. So I'm feeling great. I'm feeling productive today. That's a good day for me. And I'm happy to finally get this video up because I've been working on it for like past week, maybe a little longer than that. Okay. How to make studying feel effortless. In this video, I outline the 3 simple but effective strategies to making long study or work sessions feel effortless. These strategies are universal for any work that you need to get done, whether that is studying for a test, finishing something you don't want to do, or for any work that you have been, or for any other work that you are procrastinating. Oh, I need to add how to add timestamps in a video. How to add timestamps in a video.
How to add timestamps in your YouTube video. First, watch your video and note down the key sections. You'll need the exact time each new section begins. Write these times down along with a brief description of each section. Now, go to YouTube Studio and find the video you want to add timestamps to.
After. Next. Add cards. We can add cards later because I don't really have cards as of right now. Next. And then we'll schedule this video for 3 hours from now. Nice. We got a video uploaded. It's scheduled. And we can always change. Thank you, Keith. I saw you in there. Let's go. I think we can change this thumbnail if we need to, but I think it looks all right. The only thing I would change is I would try to make my text stand out just a tad more, but I think it's probably fine. Maybe I could add like how to add tunnel vision on Photoshop. Like we could add like a black like circle around the edge. How to add dark corners. How to make a vignette.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to make a quick vignette in Photoshop. Start by using your selection tool. And if you want a rectangular vignette, obviously you choose a rectangle. I'm going to choose an elliptical marquee tool, which is what I most commonly use for a vignette. And just drag roughly from the upper left corner to the lower right corner, or whatever corners you choose as long as they're opposite. And I'm going to go to select and mask while I still have my selection tool enabled. This is going to allow me to soften that.
What's the mask tool?
Line to make it a nice smooth gradient. So I'm going to use this feather that comes up.
If I'm looking for work, I'll be intrigued to check on it. Heck yeah, brother. If you're ever I'm hoping it will be within the next month. We'll have like a couple members in there at least. So but hey, you'll go down as the first ever member. That's pretty sweet. I guess I could show you guys my screen. I'm kind of trying to add like a dark circle around. I don't really know how yet, but figuring it out as we go.
This, or whatever corners you choose as long as they're opposite.
And
I'm going to go to select
and mask.
And mask while I still have my selection tool enabled. This is going to allow me to soften that line to make
radius smooth, feather that line. Whoa. I like that. That's going to look good. Boom. I like it.
Make it a nice smooth gradient.
Did I mess up already?
So I'm going to use this feather that comes up in the panel on the right. I'm going to use that to soften it as much as I like. I like to go pretty soft. The shift edge down here will allow you to do exactly what it sounds like. Shift it in or out from the middle of the selection.
Okay, now what?
When I'm ready and I like what I have, go ahead and click OK. And then from here, I'll go to select and inverse, so that now we're actually selecting the outer parts instead of the middle of the image. And then I like to just go to create a new layer here, use my paint fill tool, use a dark color like black, and then just click in my selected area.
Let's see. So have this selected. I need my paint bucket, which is, oh, it's here. Paint bucket. And then I need a color. Hey, dude, that looks sick. Well, I don't want white, but dude, that's the vision. What do you guys think? Huh? Is that doing too much? Okay, then watch this, then watch this, then watch this. Then we just turn down our opacity, so it doesn't have to be like a crazy dude. Okay, I'm not sure how to get out of this like selection mode, but file, export, quick export, thumbnail 4. Boom. I think that looks all right. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Yeah, yo. Thumbnail 4. Okay, so there's thumbnail 2 compared to thumbnail 4. Let's look. Yeah, that looks so much more professional. Okay.
Weather it is. Yep. Weather. Yes. Save that, and then I'll go to edit. Okay, video scheduled. I'm changing my thumbnail real quick to thumbnail 4. I think there's no copyright. So that's good. How to make studying feel effortless. In this video, I outline the 3 simple but effective strategies. Okay, and then let's add our timestamps. So intro is 0 to, okay, wait, description, timestamps. Hello, excuse me. To why it feels so difficult. Procrastination for the past few months on my essays and strategies for making deep work and studying feel effortless. We need to first understand possible before. Okay, 0 to 0 dot dot 30, and then 0 0 dot dot 30 to amount of stimulation. Walk when you get lower or don't have to meditate or more preferable. Your effect anything. I literally just yourself were to ask it's daunting, you need just flat you don't utilize stimulation. Now on if you were to ask yourself effective if you don't utilize these next steps. Okay. 232. Wait, yeah, 230, 232, and then 2-32 to stimulation. While staring at a wall and chunking your work, our effect can push this. It's not how our brains are designed. So that I can push this video to a larger audience. 355. 3/44. Or no, it should be 54. 3/54, and then 3.54 to like 448. Doubt that your work will start to feel. I didn't think dedicate your attention to what you set out to achieve. No. 4.40, and then 4.40 to 5.08. Okay, there are my timestamps. Now I need to go back to my
2. Click on Details and scroll down to the video description box. Start typing your timestamps in the description box. You'll format them as the time, followed by a space and your description. Then, simply say...
That's it? Sick. Sick. Whoa. Okay, and I think those timestamps should work, right? Right? Sick. Yo! First video, let's go! First video ever. Well, not first video ever, but first video uploaded, and I think it looks great. Okay, in exactly 2.5 hours from now, this video will be up. And it's going to teach you exactly how to study like a boss. All right, that was cringe. It's going to teach you how to make studying feel effortless. So if that sounds interesting to you, go check it out. And yeah, that's about all I have for this stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I should be live tomorrow around the same time. And I should be live. Yeah, I should be live almost every day. If I'm not, I'm usually busy. So, anywho, thank you guys for watching. And yeah, shout out everybody who stayed tuned and watched. Yeah. You can do it too. You can do it. Whatever you have set on your mind, you can do it. If you just, all you got to do is do it. Literally, that's it. You're going to be more stressed. You're going to be more stressed and more anxious not doing it than doing it. So go ahead and just start whatever you have in your mind. I promise you, you will feel so much better if you just start. Because look at me. I feel ecstatic right now. And I just sat down for 5 hours and just worked for 5 hours. Like, it wasn't anything like, I enjoyed it. I have a great time and I'm feeling great right now because I got so much done. I promise you, if you just start whatever you've been wanting to do, you'll feel so much better. Just start. Just trust me. I know it sounds daunting right now. I know you're scared to do it, but just start and you'll feel so much better. Anywho, I hope you guys have a great rest of your 4th, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, Keith. You have a good night, Keith. All right.